welcome to another stream for Nano Simulator Hub. I am back again for another stream, oh yes. But, don't worry. My Overwatch streams will be back on Monday. So there will be even more mayhem on Monday. So if you're interested in Overwatch, please keep following. It's fine. But today, guys, we're playing a bit of The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3. Oh yeah. Last time I played this game, guys, was October 2020, so... October 2020. October 2020.
I see you gather before me. Hungry,
hello, weenies.
terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains, rabid and
Thank you for
ravenous.
the
He
host,
bites
Mr.
and
Weenies,
bites
unless that was
away.
another bloody
Men of the
follow.
North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you,
No.
so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly.
Geralt and
Yes, yes,
Yennefer were
but-
reunited, but something even more important happened
What?
in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
The gentleman. The gentleman will do this. The gentleman will do that. The wheelies will do this.
Come on, Roach.
The gentleman.
That's it, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Okay, I've got stuck. Right, come. What am I clearly don't know what I'm doing now. So Wheelie's fault. No. Do not. Right, and that's where I want to go. I want to go over there. Hang on, which quest am I on? Quest. Oh, okay. But what level am I? Character. No. The gentleman will do this. No, thank you. The gentleman would do as he's told, Mr. Wheelie. The gentleman. The wheelies. Right, I need a thingy.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
So anyway, Wheelie, what's on the menu for lunch today? Is it tomato soup? No idea. Hey, Wheelie, I thought it was you that decided what's on the menu. And I thought it was your mum that decided what's on the menu for tea.
Aye, felt it coming in me bones.
Right, no, let's get put the bloody sword. No, put the sword away. Right.
Aye, felt it coming in me bones.
There you go, that's the one. If I know you, Wheelie, it'll be something with beans, or it'll be something with beans, or it'll be something with beans.
That's it, Roach.
Because you're obsessed with beans.
We're catching snails.
Well, Wheelie, why do you have a ham toasty or a cheese toasty? It's something different.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not pass command.
Okay, really, a cheese and onion toasty. Fair enough. As long as it's not cheddar cheese, then yeah, that's fine. But if it's cheddar cheese, no thank you. I don't eat cheddar cheese at all, so...
A stranger! Saw him over there!
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide their corpses in the floorboards. Those bastards won't have... Pour me another, love.
You've had enough.
No wench will ration my vodka. Pour, damn it. For ye taste the back of me hand. What do ye want?
You, Hendrik?
No?
Don't natter with that un. It'll bring trouble.
Who rules this land now?
Baron does.
By whose decree? Temerian or Nilfgaardian?
by his own. War's on. You got the men, you take the land.
Why are you so curious, eh?
So long.
High time we went home.
We'll go once I've drunk.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this'n?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers, too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Someone who'd prefer not to be bothered while he's having a drink.
Hear that? We've a distinguished gentleman in our midst.
Shine your boots, governor.
No. Wouldn't want the grime on your hands to rub off on them.
Bolo, did you hear what I heard?
Go away, or I'll kill you.
Damn it. Enough. Give the devil someone to run. Together! You're a gunner!
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got!
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? You understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand!
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself, for us both.
Fun. Booty boo doopy doo booty doo 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 doo. Come here. Trying to play sneaky with me. Can I actually loot your... Yes, I can. Yeah, you have some dried fish on you. Lovely.
Let's dance.
Wanna dance, pretty boy? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Wheelie. No, that's the wrong bloody button. Right, where are we going? Where am I going? Over there. Just outside that one. Where am I going? No, get on the horse. You can put the sword away. Thank you. No, put it away. Where are you going? Where is the Mr. Wheelies going? Hey, where are you going? Where are you going, Mr. Wheelies? Yeah, but no, when knowing you, Wheelies, for your lunch, it will be either spaghetti or beans on toast, or ham sandwich, or soup, or something else. I'm knowing you, Wheelies, you'll go for something with spaghetti, beans, or soup.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Hey-ya! Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. vouchsafed terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Damn it.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Lovely. Tommy, shut up. Find the agent called Hendrik. Right, Mioris is over by some bodies. You stop walking. Is there? Oh, I've walked into a thingy.
Traces of ice around the footprints. Really? Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
A keyhole.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Missing.
Interesting. ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige, also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri, thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Right, what mission's that trying to get me to go and do now? 6. I'm gonna flick over to that mission. Right, I need to find a trader somewhere to sell stuff. I really do need to sell stuff, because I'm like overloaded. Right, have I got a trader somewhere? No. The only place I'm going to find a trader is in a city. In the city. That's stash. I don't want stash. I wanted a trader. Come here. For some reason I can't even mount my horse. There you go. Do 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 do. Let me shut up.
Kill if you love the gods! Get him! Come on!
Shut up.
Blasphemers, dogs, blood, should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses. Mercy, Lord, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
Hey,
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Get out of the way then.
Whoa!
Who are you? Merchant.
Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Hard to say. Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
Let's actually get rid of. Let's actually sell some of this stuff, shall we? So if they show green, I'll keep them. Ah, Mr. Wee. It's back again. The gentleman. Okay. Okay. No. Anyway, Wheelie, how was your soup or beans on toast or spaghetti? Or your ham sandwich?
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
You know this, dear. You know this. Okay. Wheelies? By the way, he knows this. That's 4. No. That's 6. Ah, that's my back. Okay, that's +1, +1, +5, +4. Geralt, are you quite finished?
Ha ha! Mountains don't move and thus never meet, but men.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
Well, the second option, what, beans on toast again?
Not the best place for a traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the war's brought strife and hardship, but folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Prepared to risk your life for a bit of coin?
Coin, my friend, is of little import. Hard as I try, I simply cannot remain still, so I wander and wander the world. I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth the risk.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
We'll meet again, I know this. You know this, dear. You know this. By the way, Wheelies, he knows this.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Let's just say there's something. Okay, that's a better sword than I've already got. Ah, there it is. The 'cause I don't have a repair kit on me.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something. So long.
Let's just sort Garrett out again. Go to carrot. Right. Inventory. They're literally the same gloves I've got on.
Yeah?
Wheelie.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something. So long.
Robbed soldiers' corpses, chopped off fingers even,
So long.
and traded the baubles for victuals at the castle. With that, he was cursed. Who's gone, lost all his heir, and now he awaits death.
Enough. Don't want to hear this.
Roach, come here. Hey, come here.
Right, me lovers, to work!
Oh, how do you keep bloody missing me? Oh, I'll just leave you two guys behind. Fill up. Well, don't stand in the way then. Having fun with bloody trees again.
Go, go.
Oh, it's drizzling.
I swear that is my fascination, trees. Oh, hello, blacksmith.
Take it easy.
Down in greedy slough. Then come Warrenhouse, me devil head hurts.
Oh, there you go. Bees to jump.
Roots are gonna rot my gut.
Okay, thank you.
Eh?
Aye?
Sits in the old oak tree. Inside
Looking for the local witch.
Look for her then. I know nothing.
You a witcher?
Never visit the witch myself. I've my elf, thank the gods. And what's a... Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard, no doubt. Pain's gone, but sleuth's set in now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young uns. Marion's lad. Now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Got some water rats last. They had food for days.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Right. Just bear with me a moment, guys. I'm just gonna go and pop for a bale and I'll be back, okay?
puff bows have brought us rain.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles? 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 Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Okay, I'm back, but I'm also making myself a drink as well, guys. And also, anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Really? Anyone want to go and jump in puddles? That's insane. Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Clouds must have burst.
Gonna try to charm him?
Perchance the vermin will stay in the castle with it pouring like this.
Someone's coming.
Heard you talking about a witch. I'd like...
You heard wrong.
And you've wandered too far. Meagher hovels here, that's all. You should get back on the high road whence ye came.
About that witch.
Leave us be or I'll call me man. So, gonna try to charm him?
A baked potato.
The vermin will stay in the castle with it pouring like this.
Later, dear. All right.
There are a lot of them
Never
beasties
mind.
you know. on your
Even the
way.
gods weep for our misfortune.
Easy. Not at all.
Even the gods weep for our misfortune.
Why are you pushing?
Want a chat?
Told
No,
him
me.
to
My head's a
pass the
twirling with hunger.
House will be full of puddles again.
Leave me be.
God's bless you.
I'm looking for people. People.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Told him to patch the roof. House will be full of puddles.
Welcome to our shithole.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles? Really? That's what you love.
Yeah?
Why is it I find so many things in games to keep myself amused? Right. What about you?
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, for God's sake.
Uh-huh.
My dad had a sword once too.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
So long.
What happened to your mug? Got a lump of bread today.
Right, turkey, Loki, trokey, mokey. Okay.
My dad had a sword once too.
Okay, I can't. The blacksmith won't help.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Enough is enough.
Enough is enough. No.
Oi, white knob.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles? Fiddlesticks!
For God's sake. Right. done that house. Wait, what about you?
Told him to patch the roof. Told him to
Oh,
patch
I've
the
done that
roof.
house.
As'll be full of puddles again. God's bless you.
I've done that house as well.
What do you want? Ain't allowed to play near cool
Want a
perch.
chat? No, with me. My head's a twirling with hunger.
Yeah.
Also trying to talk to people in the process. Okay, that house has been searched.
Got a lump of bread today.
Okay, you're not helpful.
Enough is enough.
What's that you want?
Oh, come on!
Don't you look at me.
No, you're a child, so you won't be useful. Alright, there's got to be someone around here that can actually give.
Want a chat? No, with me. My head's a twirling with hunger.
You shush.
Leave me be.
Okay, I'll leave you be.
Midges were biting on account of this downpour.
What do I got to do to get me a sword like that?
We's catching snails!
God's bless you.
Village, 'twas the wild hunt.
Don't you look
I
at
didn't
me.
leave a soul alive.
What do you want?
There's got to be someone that's got to give me information.
Gods preserve ye.
Go to a peasant who visit a witch.
Hmm?
We're going to try and find a
busy
peasant.
man.
That's the thing.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll
Oh,
send me on the
come
train.
on.
Sit some YOLO.
Aha.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
Would a few crowns refresh your memory?
Oh, well, if that's how you put it. Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that, then to the woods. Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just... don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well, the witch-burning kind.
No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully wise. Even pleasant on the eyes, if you like them skinny.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Inside and devilish, down in greedy sloth. Then comes
stone near the pond.
Somebody nicked me dolly.
Sir, boy, we're up to our noses in frights and horrors. Imps, savages, mountains, winds.
Actually, ask the question. Have I actually got subtitles on? No. No. New. I can actually go down. No. 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 Okay, whatever. Do you want to build a house?
There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
Oh, right.
The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Organs I heard and don't give them out. Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead with
Herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Bitch is in a proper fury. Needs a man.
Anyone home? Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection. A pentagram in chalk. Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Okay, I'll come back to that in a moment. I just want to check out the house a bit more, check to see if there's any bits and bobs to pick up. What's in the cellar? I've cleared the cellar out.
Well, nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy. Greetings, Witcher.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gork.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he'd found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
I'm coming.
Gavella Glan.
You. At the.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Strange creatures. Oh, there's another one. Hello, hello, hello. I say hello. Thank you. Oh, hello, things. Wait, come here, thing. Thing. Thank you. Oi! How dare you throw crap at me? No, wrong bloody button. Meditation, guys, brings up your health again.
Kira.
Thingy. Thingy. Thank you.
Lilatke! Ah! Lilatke! Geralt!
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
Ah! Geralt! Get them off! Ah! Ah! Disgusting!
Ay, 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 ay. Go away.
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Lilatke! Ah! Lilatke!
Do you mind? No, that's the wrong
Do you
bloody
know
one.
the diseases they spread? Disgusting!
Go away, you stupid thing.
Do you know the diseases they spread? Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
Let's go. We might still reach the Elven Mage before they do.
But what does the Hunt want from him?
If that elf has information about Ciri, or if she tried to find him, contact him even, and they sensed her.
Very well, let's move on. Perhaps we'll come across some clue, some trace left by this elf. There's no guarantee the Wild Hunt is going the right way. Gavella Glan.
Right.
Well.
Larena Lune. Edna. Levate, Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arvek Twa. Ledi.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
This way, donut. Do not.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Volkheim Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There. Get out. Can I do a thingy here while I'm here? Yes, hey Wheelies, you do know this is only a one-off. I say, Witcher won't be returning every single day.
Well. How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
Running into it, thank you.
A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
It's the something.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
sol eser.
Thank you.
Cyril, mi fordo sol eser in Eisila Kelpi.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan. I wonder what all this means.
Hunting
Let's
dog.
go.
Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything? Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
Yeah, except from that bloody explosion. And yes, wheelies, this will be available on the Yachar, by the way. Probably gonna hang on a moment. Hello.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Bad
idea.
You think it's a mind game of some sort? You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Believe they are real?
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. No, one of you's real. Let's focus on the fight.
Ow!
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. Well,
Yes? And?
he hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature. Took a shot at impersonating me.
Cyril, mi fordo sol eser in Eisila Kelpi.
See, it's not like I'm there. Well,
I
let me
dislike
check it
this
out.
place. Vehemently.
See, there's a blue thingy
Anything
there.
for a
but-
hot bath.
No, that was not the right one. Oh, I'm gonna go down. See if there's anything down here.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri, must be. Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my efforts at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest. Think that's a swallow.
Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The elf. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Shit. Not bad. so, make sure and tell me before.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance.
Next time.
In several domains.
Thank you.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Telesword over there.
We must activate it quickly. We're feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wheelie's using in the chat.
Definitely.
Gone very
They
quiet.
destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up!
Esai Isa. Java Doin Nilin Yama. Ren! Shin Sabir!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian and I!
Stay close.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
Just one more.
Hey, Nicola! Abgal Stamina! It worked! Darian Annoy!
Kira!
Still can't do it.
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not on your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Bella Glan. Come, we might still catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come. He awaits us.
You're stubborn, Dwan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do. You'll regret that.
I wonder how long you last. Get up now.
Geralt! Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Have a taste! Another rift!
Bloody gets to it again.
Glan. Are you well and
Down.
whole? I feared.
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers
What am I
on
trying to
straight,
do,
this looks
Weenie?
like
Trying
the
to kill
elves' laboratory.
someone? What do you think?
Another message for Siri.
I was trying to eat someone, Weenie.
Larena Luna.
Okay, requires level 5. 5, not 5. Anybody want a teapot?
All right, let's watch this message.
Tyrell, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something,
But I didn't say.
you know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cyrilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Right, I need to fix the sword as well.
Well.
Mysterious mage herbalist. What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Huh. Thanks.
There we go.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
Ah, I'm level 5.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Does that mean I can use the thing? The thing. Yeah, I can use the thing.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet, like the second, played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. Oh, right. Let's see if we can solve this.
Seems we did something wrong. Gavella Glad.
Okay, that's not right either.
Gavella Glan.
Ow, cracked my back. No. Let's try this one here.
Lit up like a charm.
Okay, so there's 1, 2. So it looks like there's 1, 2. Hang on. 1, 2. Ron. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna try number 2.
How you like that?
Number 1.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
Let's
try it.
Here.
Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statues, each
Right,
like the
1.
other.
Is it 3? Okay, so I've got funny fingers. 1.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
2. So 1, 4, 2.
What?
1, 4, 2, 3.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulchre.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Right, let's leave the place.
We going?
The graphics are brilliant, are they? I'll take it they're a lot better since I
Something
upgraded
here.
it.
Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favour to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Go to Baron's Castle. About what level is that quest? That's 6. And I'm level 5. Okay. Right. Let's meditate first. Get my health back. You meant as in the lighting affects the magic from your hands. Oh, okay. Ow. 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 Right, the Baron's Castle. Which it is all the way up there. Can I put a custom marker, because that's where I need to go. Oh, put a custom, thank you. Come here, Roach. Roach. Right.
Come on.
Do 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 do. Hey hey. It's the wheelies. Wheelies, wheelies, wheelies.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, sod off, ball. Which? Wheelies. Right, to think of your bloody name. Well, Matt, you're there. My brain just went here. For some reason. One car. Any pities to sell. Thank you. Hello, you.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Let me have a look at your stock.
While I'm actually here, I'm going to see if there's any thingies. Need to be level 6 for those. Not enough coin, okay. Oh no, I did not want to go back in the shop. Duh.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
Ba-dum-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. Really, I'm only playing as one character in this game. One. Right, Roach, where are you? Come here.
Storm, damn it.
Right guys, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to nip for a bite and I'll be back. Okie dokie. Right, yeah. Right guys, I am back again. Wheelies, if you need exercise, I would advise you to go for it. Because you've probably been sitting in front of your laptop for probably about good over 2 hours. So if you need to go for a bio exercise, I would advise to go for it. And I know you're going to say you don't need it, but it gives you a chance to get your it gives you a chance to rest your eyes a bit as well. So that's why I keep going for bios, because then it gives me a chance to rest my eyes away from the TV. Yeah, but wheelies, just going to grab a drink. You need to do more than that. You need to like move your arms. You need to like move your eyes away from the TV, from your laptop for a bit. As I say, that's why really I keep going for like bios and all that, because I just take my eyes away from the TV for a bit. Or I'll turn and look at something, so I'm not like looking at the TV. Yeah, but really, I mean, move off your chair or your bed, you know. As I say, really, I don't know how long this stream is going to be. I don't know. As I say, I'm already over 2.5 hours. And by the looks of it, I've got no intent of stopping at the moment. As I say, guys, this will be my longest Witcher stream I've actually done. My last Witcher stream was about 2 hours 6 minutes. This one's going to be a lot longer. I say really, I'm only advising you. That's all I'm doing, I'm advising you. And I say really, there will be no voice call once this stream ends. There'll probably be a voice call tonight, but not this afternoon. Excuse me? Is there a reason why you're about to attack me?
That'll never work.
Mistake. nerve. Damn, not good.
Well, that'll bloody teach you, won't it? For literally trying to go for me for some reason. Oi! Roach, pack it in.
Halt!
Baron home?
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
Yeah, really, I'm only trying to help you, you know. I say, I chop and change things in my day, I do things. I do things differently. So like, you know, I don't go, oh, you know, let's get up, let's go for my breakfast, let's come back to my room, let's get myself sorted, and let's go straight to my laptop. No, I don't always do that. I do other things as well.
Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear.
It's like wheelies. I said to you in messages, I think it was yesterday, that when I'm not streaming, my laptop is off. I don't have my laptop on. My laptop is off and put away. That's it. I don't use my laptop when I'm not streaming. Say, I literally don't use my tablet anymore. That's literally put away somewhere. I don't use my phone very much while I'm streaming. Right, everybody's still asleep.
What's new in the broad world?
Get off the bloody roof. Oh, hello, Goose. Goosey, goosey, goosey. But what I'm saying, Wheelie, just turning for your drink and turning back to the stream, that's not really exercise. Exercise is get off your chair, walk up and down your room a bit, move your arms, get your eyes away from the screen for a little while. That's what you call exercising.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead.
I've not long to live. Tan me hide wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Lived here long?
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it, to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Years back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. But how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body, northwest of here. Wait till you'll find an entrance to a passage nearby.
Shrine? Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroads. Turn right again. Then follow that path up a hill. Shrine stands upon it.
Right past the bridge, then right again. I'll find it, thanks.
Where'd you come from?
So yeah, since I put the display pings up, the water looks so much nicer. What do you think, Wheelies? The water looks so much nicer. Right, I need to go over there somehow. Something about over here. Thank you.
There's the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here.
Right, I'm looking for a body. Find the cave that leads to the... Ah, no. I'm looking for a cave.
There it is. Seems I'm in for a swim.
Dive in the water! Go for a swim. Good job I got a map, isn't it? I can see exactly where I'm actually going. Oh, ingredients. Yeah, I love those. Thank you. Thank you. I love you.
Right. I must be close.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled. Ha ha ha!
Oh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
I'm not a thug for hire.
I know who you are. But since you come here having perpetrated that bloodbath, I assume you've something important to discuss.
I do.
Very well. Then let's discuss it. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way round here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
When you play as Ciri, you could not access the inventory or use signs. Right, okay.
That was close. I must leave this place. She needs help. You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Wolves!
Quick!
No, we've got to
hide!
whiz.
You can come out now.
Now you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible! Oh!
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolfsbane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Nah, I thought Uncle Wheelie's taught. Uncle Wheelie's.
Wolves.
They're gone. You can come out.
You cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
What? We're off to see the
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Still nothing's as good
they
as that
return?
clip of we're off to
No.
see the
Why would they? There's
bitter.
plenty to eat where the path ends.
I can still remember that bloody clip. Jeez.
This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
Uncle Wheelies.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. You'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
I ain't got a combine harvester and I'm gonna mow the lawn. And I'm gonna do it just like that. And I know I'm going to get called a scumbag for that.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Oh, hello. Oi. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Weretag. Welcome to our stream.
Really
Hope you're
give
doing
him a
well.
drubbing.
Thank you very
Never
much.
seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Fine. I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Your bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return,
Wooden
I want
candlestick.
everything to be as they
Stem's
left it.
broken. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Is there anything else? Yes, there is. It's over there and over there.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
That's the door I came through.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
See where this leads me to.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something
Spruce
else,
wood.
though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what?
Right.
Won't find much else here.
You, white one. Look like you got soused last night.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else.
Oh, what's this one?
Saffron.
Aha, there's someone over here.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Anything else?
Ploughing hangover. Done poking around?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
This is Triss. No offense, but, not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Right. Find the Peller hut.
Pam param, pam pam
Shut
param, pam param.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
I need to find a way out of this place. See, I told you, Wheelie, this would be a long stream. I told you. Is there a way out of this parcel? There you go.
Walk over the village, remind the bumpkins who we are.
Love to, but not till the morn.
No, that's not the way out. Doom.
Yeah?
I need to find the Peller's hut.
Boys say there's a last round in the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. And this doing? What are you chopping this?
Fancy an outing to find that sheep.
Bring the Smiths, lads.
What's cutting into you again?
Wait and see. Just need to join these with the reeds.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Bada bing, bada boom, bada boo.
So long.
So you can see, Wheelies, I don't do short streams.
What I do to deserve your company?
So this stream will probably be running up to my tea time as well. So.
Got their asses whipped like you're nobody's
Say
rat
you
whore.
muttering. You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Well, how should I know? You so curious? Ask him yourself.
Oh, curry. It's probably chicken curry or beef curry or lamb curry. Well, lamb curry and beef curry I cannot have. Chicken curry, okay. Wheelie's curry, no thanks. Oh, chicken curry.
Who else is racing?
What, chicken curry with probably, like, not hot sauce.
Oh, you sweet boy. Have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
Mild. Mild. Really? If it was me, I'd rather have a curry with hot sauce, not mild.
We'll get little prick.
Some strays wondered how would ever.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Maybe we can make a deal.
We'll not plough in bargain with no one. Vengeance! That's what we want.
Get the hell out. Now.
And here I thought we'd have a day without corpses.
Herb Majors pay top coin for the special bits of rare creatures. Wonder how much we'll get for his eyes.
Stand still, damn it! That fucking blows!
Oh, hello.
Pathetic.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked
Yeah,
up.
say we need I say curries without naan bread, garlic bread, pita bread.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. For a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
What a name for a goat. Princess. Really? No, not that, you pillock. No, we're not meant to bloody do that. Hello, big boy. Oh, do you mean that was one big angry bear? 'Cause it's dead now. Yeah, it was, but I killed it.
There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. Come on, let's go see the Peller. This way, Your Grace. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful.
But, princess, really? Oi, goat.
Where the hell did you go? They're proud of this area. Good thing I ran into him earlier. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
He's got a point.
Princess, flee not from the Pella, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Pella, and so the Pella shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
They are not here. There is God. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child.
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf. Wise Wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year. But we'll find a way, all the same.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honour not its meaning. Win a spirit's favour, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Oh, thanks. Just walked straight into me. Thanks. Right, I've got to go to the bloody Baron. Hey, the bloody Baron. Bleh, Baron. Bloody Baron.
Hi, all of you!
No, I'm staying here. Maybe I'll
Whosoever finds the Baron's daughter will not go.
Hey, you gotta go to the wee Baron. Actually, one of them here.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer. So long.
So long. Farewell. No, oh, for God's sake, I did not want to friggin' do that. Okay, I can actually get rid of those two swords.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Perusing. Thank you for coming to see me. Thank you for doing the wheelies dance.
So long.
So long. Farewell. It's making me think of that bloody song now. So long, farewell. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't actually remember the song, what it is actually off the top of my head, but... all I know is so long, farewell. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Lightning strike.
Hang on. Read the Bestolin to learn more about the Blotulins. The Bestolin. Bestolin, 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 Bestolin. Okay. Uh-oh, someone set fire to something. I think it was Wheelies. He's been setting fire to things since my back's been turned. Wheelies, I wish you would not set things on fire. You burnt your tea? Really?
What's that you're muttering?
Bye, peasant.
Castle's on fire!
Baron!
Stables are fire! It's burning! Help! Fire!
Sadly guys, there wouldn't have been a kind of a fire brigade in these days.
Drunk old fool tottering about again.
Aye, set the stove calm him down. We don't put it out.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
Hurry! Hurry!
He's still in the stables! Save him! What will you say now?
It's getting worse and worse.
You! Where do I know you from, eh? Ah, right, the Witcher! Come, drink with me! Pale as a ghost you are.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
You wait!
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, and Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. Need to tend to something first.
Be quick. And me? What am I to do in the meantime?
Sober up.
Well, ready?
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Was it me, or is he a complete idiot?
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Get back. Scent attracted them.
Died. Yeah, I know. Ew. Yeah, I know. Ew. Don't know where this is gonna plonk me. Wow. Just so you know, Wheelies, we've been going for 4 hours now. 4 hours. How long is this going to take to load? Well, I did say, Wheelies, this was going to be a long stream. I did say. Well, I did say, Wheelies, this was going to be a long stream. I did say. Seriously, how long is this taking to load? I'm sorry, I know I died, but it doesn't really take this long to load when I've died. Yeah, but as I was saying, Wheelies, you weren't going to expect Witcher to go on for 4 hours, were you? Yeah, but as I was saying, Wheelies, you weren't going to expect Witcher to go on for 4 hours, were you? No, you probably thought, yeah, after the last few streams you've done, you're going to do a nice short stream today. Right, because it's taken a while to load, so I'm going to close the game and then I'm going to reopen the game. And no guys, I did not restart the stream either, I literally just closed the game and reopened the game. I didn't actually stop the stream and start the stream again, no, I just closed the game and then came back. That's what that screen was just a minute ago, that was me closing the game and then coming back. But like I say guys, we're going to do about another hour of this, and then I'm going to go for my tea, which Wheelies will not be a sandwich this evening. I'm not having a sandwich, I'm not having cheese.
I see you gather before me.
An onion roll.
Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor
I'm not having cheese and onion
has
rolls
marched
this
his
evening, I am not
legions
having a
into
sandwich
our
this evening,
lands,
and I am
laid
not having a
siege
takeaway
to
this
every
evening either.
fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men
And
of
no,
the
I'm not
North,
going in the kitchen to cook
you
pasta
stand
either.
at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead.
I say, Wheelies,
You do not kneel to dust
when you
your
live a
heads
life
with
like
ash.
mine, you can eat when you want,
Instead
and do what you want.
Why have the gods
You can eat with
forsaken
me, I
us?
can even eat at 10
We must
o'clock
look
at night
into
if I
the
really wanted
trials
to.
we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite.
Yeah, and also,
around the
Wheelies,
warmth
I
of
won't
the
be back on
eternal
Monday with
fire.
this game either.
Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
So after today, guys, I don't know when I'll be back with this game again. I really don't know.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
And also, Wheelies, I won't be ready for a voice call tonight at 6 PM. Hell no. And I won't be ready for a voice call when you come back from your tea either. Won't be happening, Wheelies. Okay, we're back here. Excellent, cool, thank you very much. Please come again.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Thank you very much.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes garroty, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one who
On
wanted
the
to test the old
Baron.
legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Spectres. Botchlings scent trap.
Pissed, take me! It's writhing something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it somehow!
Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Need to hurry.
On with it! For the heart of the again? Like a dafty? It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna... What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again. By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Daya. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Pam.
Fancy an outing to join that ship?
Been the Smiths, lads. Get toothbrush.
Where's this thing taking me?
Fucking shit!
Ah.
Fuck.
What's that you're muttering?
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad
Probably
whore.
take me to see
Fuck
Wee
off
Needs,
or I'll
probably.
smash ya.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Go away, spiders. Where's this friggin' thing taking me to? Wait.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Lovely. Really? No, I'm getting away from you.
Should examine that horse carcass. What do we have here? bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here. A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with the Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was a-waiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of ye. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damned birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Oh, talk to the bloody idiot again.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Well, at least now I'm level 6. Didn't actually want to do that. Right, I'm gonna go order the fast travel point over there in Crow's Perch. And I'm gonna go to the Hangman's Tree and then go all the way over there. So anyway, Wheelies, have you enjoyed the stream of The Witcher today? No, I was not meant to go for that way. Guess I'm gonna get over the bridge and That's good. As I say, I'll be ending in about half an hour-ish. I want to go to the Hangman's Tree. So wheelies, I won't be ending on dead on 5 o'clock. It'll probably be a bit after. And I won't be going for my tea directly at 5 o'clock either way.
Not so fast, Roach. What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf!
Not my business. Just hope you had a good reason.
I'm going to say really, I won't be doing my little job after the stream either. So I probably won't be eating till about 5:15, 5:30, 5:45.
Faster.
And no, really, I won't be talking to the Dracula on the phone either.
Let's go!
Honoring the fatherland.
Defeat is hey!
No passage!
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
Farewell.
Long live Radovid!
Right. Do you know what? I'm just gonna sod it and I'm gonna go back to the D. Oh, hang on, because it's not. When I click on that, that shows up on the map. But I want to go to secondary quests. It doesn't show up on the map. Right. I've got probably the best way to get around this. Look, guys, will you get out of the friggin' way? Thank you.
Move it.
Okay. No, I did not want to jump. God, get out of the water. Who says you need a pass to get into the thingy Bobby Doodle, whatchamacallit, place? City, that's the word I'm on about. City. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? The thing. Thing.
What can I get you? Have everything from apples to Xander.
Babe, please.
Oh.
Whoa!
Requisition by the hour to support the war.
Hey.
Apologies. You know, it's announcements, ordinances.
Local ladies must appear on something to override Shakespeare.
Your kind spreads disease.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father send you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
You're right. Your father's a jackass.
Glad we agree. But in that case, why are you helping him?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden. Witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
Long live Radovid!
Is there a thingy? There's a leaf. Who are you? Ah, merchant.
Best wares
Very
this
dippy.
side of the Pontar. Hey! Go on, don't think twice, just buy. Ow!
For some reason I can't start to see ya.
You fella! You'll choke to death on 3
Alright, let's go. Going back to the stupid idiot.
Look!
What are we going to do with wheelies? Wheelies? I don't know. It's the wheelies. Horse. Roachy, roachy. Right, where I want to go is on the hoe. I want to go over here. But my horse won't take me out there, which is annoying. No wheelies, I did not say it like that. No, I did not say that word either. I said hoe, not the other one you're thinking of. I said, and let's take it to the hoe. I did not say that other word you're thinking. I did not say just like that. I did not say that. I said, let's take it to the hoe. I did not say just like that. I did not say that. I said, let's take it to the hoe. You know, the garden hoe. H-O-E. No, I did not say your real name earlier. Thank you very much. I said, let's take it to the wheelies, and that's all I said.
When's Mum coming home?
I did not say your real name at all. I do not never, ever, ever bring that into a stream. Ever.
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Oh, do shut up. As I say, wheelies, leave it at that. I'm not gonna literally do the explaining later either.
Witcher, a word, please.
Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night, when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside, what did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This Reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news
Yeah, I'll
for me?
say wheelies. I won't explain it
Your
on the phone
daughter's in
later either.
Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new Pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
She's not coming back, period. And I don't blame her. I wouldn't want to return to a home like this either.
Ah, horse bugger you, blind. I know what you think already. You've no need to repeat it. I've not been a good father, I know, but perhaps it's not too late.
Can always try. Wouldn't count on succeeding, though.
I've nothing to lose. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
'Cause you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No,
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak. The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, silly, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
kick it.
Show how it's done!
Move it, move it. Come on, lass.
Your sword is mine.
That'll be the day.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. So long.
Read the Ladies of the Wood. Okay, I've got it here. It's not in their box. There you go. Right. I'm not actually gonna do this quest, guys. I'm literally just bringing it up to the next time I come on. I've literally got the quest up, ready. I'm literally gonna go to merchant, that's the word. I'm not going the wrong way as well. See, I told you, wheelies. I told you I would be going past 5 o'clock. I told you.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Just check and see if I've got anything I don't need to sell, really. Okay.
So long.
Well, yes, wheelies, but as I say this will go on YouTube, but now when it goes on YouTube, nobody will get this far in YouTube at all, so... Nobody will get this far to even watch it this far, so... But hey ho guys, that was another brilliant stream, another brilliant one, and another long one. And guess what, that's the final stream for this week. I am taking tomorrow, Sunday the 10th of January off, and I will be back on Monday the 11th of January for even more Overwatch. That Overwatch will be back on Monday, guys. So thank you all for watching, thank you for the follows, thank you for the hosts, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So let's go off and do something interesting. I'm gonna go off, have my tea, have a nice cup of coffee, chill out, probably watch a bit of YouTube. Anyway guys, thank you all for coming and doing whatever. Anyway guys, I'm off. See you later guys. Have a nice evening. Have a nice rest of your weekend. And I'll catch you soon guys. See you later guys.